Excuse me. This is a damn fine cup of coffee.
Hell yeah, it is. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Friday so far. Hades time. Sorry, my controller, the rubber on the... There we go. Analog stick is now a nub. This is a very old PS1. I'm not worried about it. In some ways, it's more comfortable. We got the purse.
Visions of darkness. Commencing chaos trial.
There's some chaos trials. How you know about how you doing?
Only temporary.
Vengeance is an impulse I would better understand.
Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say, you are full of
Nice.
surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
Oh, I'm on the stall. I should have taken the attacks or specials and do hitch. Oh, I'm on shooty version of the stall. I don't like this version of the skull.
Got them, Phrenos. The underworld's power. Gap in the wall.
I'm basically just gonna make sure I don't die. Daedalus Hera, I think I'm going for.
silver shines. I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. Olympus, I accept this message. A boon awakened.
Can't take common boons now. Lose 15% of my damage.
A boon.
Well, I mean, well, that just makes it so I can't. Couldn't do it. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
May moonlight guide you.
Hey, you hear that? Why, that's the sound of Premium Express Delivery, always bringing you only the very best. So make the most of it.
Doesn't anything for me.
Should head back out.
No, they pop faster.
Oh. More ashes.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus,
Costa Rican's
I'm
very
honored
good.
to be in your service. I vow
Very
to
good.
use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
It's like kind of appley.
Time you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. No, in turn, you have my gratitude.
A little appley.
Well, young lady, word reached me that you've made significant advances as of late.
Very
and
tasty,
furthered
kind of
our
sweet.
great cause. So I commend you, and of course, I give my blessing to you too.
No getting used to that.
Nice. I also go to the gate after that. Well, I don't go to the one downtown anymore. I go to the one near me, but.
We did it, Phrenos.
One pylon. What's left? Oof. At least it's your insurance. But your insurance is a scam anyway.
Caught. Cousin. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way.
Don't worry, I got 10 of them from the Faith for free.
Alright, Sunshine. What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time? See here.
Do I have a days source? Oh, okay.
A soul tonic.
I like Kafira. That's a really cool design.
Needed that. Hear me, on my authority. This feeling, oh.
Oh, good.
Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities are like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care.
was easy.
Mine sheep.
Out cold. There.
Yep.
Did you see that, Chaos? You! Return to Shadow now! Another Chaos trial down. These Chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Phrenos?
Oh, hey.
May your days be filled with dread, your nights with fear.
Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
What news?
Fresh from the pot. Our cauldron.
Need more mosses.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
How fares the task thus far, Melenoi? Our enemy yet remains indisposed with more pressing matters. The time to strike at him is now.
There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have?
Who can say? Our enemy is time itself. Time's passage seems to bear little meaning anymore. Do not rush needlessly. The task will only take longer that way.
I'll do my best.
I love it when the characters in game are like,
Nemesis on break, I guess.
yeah.
May moonlight guide us.
And to be direct with you, Master Odysseus, I am what you might call an admirer. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Oh, I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord. I intended no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
You never do. Gay? Don't worry, you get to fuck Doom too. Everybody's by here.
Up you go. Into the earth you go.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well.
Such
Funny.
strength.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do some more chaos trials for now.
Let's see here.
Morning fields with the aspect of Moros? Sure.
I can overcome this. The pitch black stone transported me.
The goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
Holy shit, you're right.
Look for the markers.
Do I have mana regen? Yes, I do. Holy shit. Okay. So far, I'm enjoying it about the same, yeah.
Show me the way.
Build's really cool.
To seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
Fuck yes! Yes. Give me the fire.
They'll burn.
Burn indeed, my dog.
Mourners. Corruption cleared. Olympus, I accept this message.
Kinda need that.
I accept this gift.
Oh, I missed the end.
Just try and take my blood. be gone
Weird.
for long.
I have known Hestia practically since the cataclysmic day that I was born. Although when things are normal, we avoid each other at all costs, she's like an old, wise sister to me at this point. And I'm glad she's here. Right here.
You best be glad I'm here, you look. Lest I leave all of you again to fend for your own damn selves. You won't be putting Kronos back into the ground without me, anyhow. That goes for you too.
The game story isn't complete. They still have like entire maps to add and stuff. The game is probably a year out from being done. Usually, that's how long the
Yes.
first game was in early access for.
In the name of Hades. Whew, that's hot.
Where is the... Oh, there it is.
Grow golden once again.
Motherfucker.
How about this? Return to Shadow now.
I understand. Reality can be quite difficult to bear.
Durham. Get his weapon. Yeah, I grabbed the first game towards the end of its early access. So I wasn't there for the entire development process.
Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
But this game seems almost as complete as Hades did when I joined in.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. Death to Kronos.
Fates protect you.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
Alas. I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where 'tis easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right, thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts?
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. Sorrow, pain, anxiety, lovesickness, dispassion, rage, fear, nausea, cowardice. All sensations one can rectify. Whether with mental fortitude or, failing that, a potent drink.
Hey, no.
Perhaps some other time.
I can say no. I know you're implying potions and not a hole,
Good evening, broker. Thought I had more.
Oh, I don't have any bones.
Be well.
I have no bones. Blah, my bones.
You have this.
I look like a scratching post to you?
Go.
What do I need? Need 2 golden apples for active. And I need driftwood. I should probably go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. Take the axe again.
Moonlight, guide me. O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Another night now beckons, and I shall cast such shadows as to bring you strength and comfort, each in turn. Choose well the magic that shall be of greatest benefit. Your choice. Impressive as always.
Smite them. Lord Uncle.
Let's go with moonlight there, young lady. Almost as if fairest Selene herself anointed you. Alas, that she must ride across the night while you're left to your own devices on the ground.
Just go for the double mana when I see
Thunderous
it.
power.
Yeah, there is a double mana, and there's a...
Seeds.
Fingernails are welcome.
Moonlight guide you, milady. You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one. I thought you'd never ask. Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to
Oh,
our
I love her
cause.
so much. The first interaction you have with her is like, "Oh, hello, darling. It's been a while. Isn't this place awful?" And Melanaway is just like, "Darling, it's wonderful." I love it. They're great.
May all your foes be damned.
May all your foes be damned. I love her so
Next
much.
pylon, then.
She's wonderful. Oh, hello.
I'm
Heracles.
working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot.
Pitch.
They come. Enjoy the show, you gods. Call it even.
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
Whatever you're about to say to me, don't. My work is finished here.
Locked.
Go.
Where else?
Do I have it now? Zeus?
Shades, you're free.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
I do like this, especially with this build.
There.
Because it activates with this, right? Yeah. Very good. Take the Daedalus.
Stay where you are. Feels even sturdier.
Wow, that is fast.
Let's see.
I think we'll go for health and Apollo. Hey, puppy. Hello. What are you doing?
Be gone.
sure there wasn't an extra room.
Slowing down. He's here.
Ooh. Yes.
Right.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Coins. Alrighty.
Back to nature.
Interesting. Just a random Hephaestus.
Hear me, on my authority.
Sure. I don't need to heal. Away we go.
Oh. Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead. I hear you.
Get off!
Command grabs.
Where'd you go?
I don't think so.
Something you
Damn.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh.
Some wool. Should I change things up? Excellent.
Okay.
Transfer now.
That's a lot of damage. A 50% increase? A 5% increase. It's a 50% increase.
Feeling fine. There.
Let's get to work.
In the name of Hades. Good.
Ooh, nice, Cersei.
I know this place.
Lemon juice and sand of lake. Silk of spider. Tooth of... How very fortunate.
May moonlight guide us.
Selene never fails. I have seen neither hide nor hair of that Medea as of late. Her charge was far less pleasant than my own, having to watch over that ghastly town. I worry she's developing bad habits practicing in such a place.
I've seen Lady Medea recently. She seems rather comfortable in Ephira, in spite of what's happened there. Though she always had such a singular interest in curses and the necromantic arts.
Since she was old enough to think for herself, yes. To fend for herself, I should say. She may be my niece, yet she was always far more interested in our blood's other properties. At least she hasn't put a curse on me. As far as I can tell.
That's fun. I do like the shrunken size.
So mote it be.
Mote it be.
Everything looks so big. Next bearing.
I don't really need more mana. I'm actually pretty... Fuck off. Like, really, what are you supposed to do against things like this?
In the name of Hades.
I mean, that's really nice, but I can't. It's not.
The Smith God's power.
Always smooth having an animal companion along. I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
Ooh. Oh yeah. I have plenty of money for Charon.
Let's begin. Can't go full blast. Smite them. The path of stars.
Your path is set.
Now for the next one.
Rest in peace, Ghost Onion. This isn't Final Charon, right? No.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can't prime that much right now.
Electric.
I really like some driftwood. I just need one piece. Huh. Cute.
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
Asking what I received.
Shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change.
Oh, there is a well.
Pure water. Sailing on. You shouldn't have crossed me. This does not belong to you. Open up.
Oh, yeah, 400 going into Final Charon. I like that.
Hear me, on my authority. The force of fire.
Alrighty. Wish me luck.
Got here first. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say? You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in. Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Now.
Let's go. I did. Second time.
She started it.
Twice in a row, even.
A gift.
I didn't even lose a Death Defiance against her that time. Oh. She's hard. Like, she's very hard. This build's dumb. Like, this build is big stupid. Like, big Apollo attack. Daedalus attacks are faster and speed up. Like, it's like, this is big dumb. is big dumb. All right.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights
How you
of
doing,
Mount
Padfoot?
Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. So unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time. All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread, and swift return from whence the princess came.
Yeah, it takes patience. I really liked the slower weapons in this game. I was a Bappy Paws main in the first game, but I haven't really been liking the dual blades in this game. I've been really enjoying the axe and the skull. Aspect of Charon and aspect of Moro, or aspect of Medea specifically.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Yeah, hey, Mel. I mean, you hold no sway over me, witch.
To
Come
victory.
along, then.
You shall learn to brandish Sorafet with ease.
Another prophecy. Salutations.
To your success.
Something the matter, Lord Moros? You seem more ill at ease than usual. If there's additional bad news you're at liberty to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's nothing of the sort, at least for now, Princess. It's just this sensation of uncertainty. Not just in the grander scheme, but even from one evening to the next. I'm still unused to it.
Interesting.
There can be pleasure in the unexpected. But even those of us who never had the gift of foresight struggle in the way that you
I
describe.
think I've beaten
To me,
Chronos
it helps
3
to
times now,
focus
I
on
think.
a present state of mind, in being here right now.
The now. Thank you, Princess.
Hooray. Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Aris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
It is. I still can't read it. The only way that I can beat him is if I get there with four Death Defiance.
What I am and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you. A shipment's arrived.
I have bones. Give me your nectar.
Should be of use.
Give me... your
Here you
cocaine.
are.
Thank you.
It's all here. Could use this.
Can't get you? Damn.
Commendable result.
Smells delicious. Must be an incantation that can help.
I don't think I need the golden apple for anything else. So I will finally get this.
Kataski on Oski.
Hear that, Selene?
I'll go down because I gotta beat Chronos up a couple more times. Yeah, I mean, Chronos is really fucking hard. Like, that boss fight is insane. His attacks are so fast. The fucking boomerang, dude. I don't think I've dodged the boomerang intentionally once. I think I always get hit by the fucking boomerang. 35 damage, just... whoop, and I'm just like, ah!
I vanquished Eris on the surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
Doesn't.
Eris must find all of this delightful, certainly. That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
See, this is why I like playing in early access, because you wouldn't get
But
this.
Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Millenoi. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait.
be the last of the shadow that I need for...
This'll take a little while.
Stuff.
May I? Take all the time you need. The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
Yay! All my tools are upgraded. Yay! Are there more pets? Am I missing? I'm missing pets, right? Because these two are filled in, so that means they exist. How do I get them? Yeah, I don't know why. I think it Zag's dash was red, right? Instead of this like subtle green. I think that might be it. We're gonna go down, I think. Because like, well, I mean, I need. Wait, what did I use? Oh, right, yeah. What did I use my golden apple on? The book, so I can actually like look at their offerings. Oh, I haven't seen them. Effects some Blastus. Clear freeze, so you can freeze again. Oh my god. A lot of bones. Interesting. I'll look through those later, I think. I'm gonna go down, though, and I think I'm gonna continue using axe, I think? Or do I want to skull it up? Nah, I think I'll axe it up. I like axe. What do I need to
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Just need to go up. Need to go up. One fear up. I don't want to go one fear up. I don't need to do fear runs.
This is my path.
Yeah. That might change. Still in early access after all.
Seemingly impossible. Know that I shall be with you to the bitter end. In blessing form, at least.
Come on, axe.
Life or death. More. Together we shine, sister.
Always.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
My ride across the sky tends to be quite a solitary one. I have my steeds to speak to, yes, but it is not the same as when I have the opportunity to speak with you. Which suits you?
Gold coins.
Buns.
Some bones for later use. Come on. Hold. Better.
I'm gonna choose Arachne, I think. Nah.
Why
I need
not?
Shadow, so hold on to Chaos.
Made it through.
Always skip them.
It's heartening to know that the
Also,
origin of all existence also is a
Chaos's
source of
fucking
such
art in this game,
curiosity.
Badfoot. Holy
Leads to
shit.
finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right. And I thank you.
I love this fucking art so much. They're hot.
The goddess Demeter is set for war, and lends to you her wrathful strength. The mother of your mother has experience fighting titans, her predecessors. You all have grown so numerous that very little common ground remains.
One. You just don't get to attack, that's fine.
Return now whence you came.
Specials only it is. Oh, well, I'm a fool.
Returned. Oh, chaos curse.
I say specials only as I slam the attack button.
Nasty Eris from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Oh, shit.
Fired up. Boarding circle there.
Multiple targets sighted.
Marked one for me, did you?
Fancy running into you again.
Artemis.
When I became one of the Silver Sisters, I figured all we'd really do was stalk in shadows, make occasional reports. But this is a full-on worst-case scenario.
You sound excited rather than dismayed. You must have known it'd come to this eventually. Not like Headmistress would band us together just for ceremony's sake.
No, I guess you're right. Still, we've been together biding our time for so long. I got to thinking we might never get the opportunity to strike. Yet here we are.
Nope. Well.
All right, I'm off.
Go unseen. There.
Stand clear.
Laughable. Ensnared. Tula, catch. Caught out. That's him over.
Nice. I thought I was not gonna lose the Chaos Curse by the time we got to.
I
Oh,
had a feeling you'd show up.
never mind.
Could use more coin. How about I take yours?
Okay, no, this doesn't encounter good like that.
Make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself.
Check your aim. Seriously?
Chaos, right.
Step back.
I can't.
Take the damn gold.
Moonlight guide you. Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me
Because
back.
there's a lot of shit going on in that fight. He fucked me up for a long time. He still kind of fucked me up if I get unlucky. I've started to get a little bit more used to it now, though.
What do we have in stock? In the name of Hades. Now for the test.
Breathe. I had expected your arrival here the prior eve, but 'twas not for me to cut short that attempt. However, I shan't hesitate to cut short this one. Cross flames! Look now upon the moon. Serve.
Thank you, headmistress.
Alrighty. Down we go. Jackass here? No, he's not.
Maybe I should switch. The hammer.
Oh, okay. Fine, I guess.
Beginning descent. You'll regret this. Burn. That's better. This'll be over soon. You see?
It's like the Path of Stars.
There.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna rush,
With Seleni's grace.
Wounds.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
We'll show them all.
Only one of them's a rare right now anyway? No, I got it. Really pretty early? Nah, I'm gonna take the Ice Strike.
I see.
You don't want my blessings while they're good and hot, do you? Then this ought to warm you up in the meantime.
Here she comes.
Dearie. So I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line, no guarantees.
The Apollo boss. Oh, I didn't even see the data list.
Stick to the seas next time.
You're in places, aren't you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Should work. The water spouts.
We'll go see Narcissus. I love Narcissus, by the way.
Hey.
I love him so much.
Oh, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Peace, Narcissus.
Hey, don't know how to thank you for the water cleaning thing. Look at how crisp my reflection is. And the color contrast, oh, you've got a real future in
Darren
water
Corbin,
sanitation.
I fucking love it.
Perhaps the improved image quality
I
will
didn't
help
see
you
the art.
start to notice details other than yourself.
Carnivorous is
The
always
effect of
fun.
the purification should last longer if
Where's Puppy? Mac, come here.
What I'm trying to say is, I've decided to give you the greatest gift of all that I've received. So here's something from my private reserve.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
All the best.
Thanks.
I like elements. Where's my Mac? Come here, Mac. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Goodbye. This is Final Charon.
Let me help you.
Mac isn't coming in. My puppy won't come here. It's okay. I tried. How you doing, Jay?
Olympus, I accept this message. A sudden surge.
Self healing is very strong.
Oh, look who. Hello, Alciones! Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? You ready for a show?
I love her so much.
And here we go!
Oh, wow.
show's over.
Easy.
Another pearl.
I've really gotten a hang of them.
The bones.
Yeah, I'll just take the bones because it makes fighting Puppy Dog much easier. Sleeping is good. And also a myth. So I'm glad you were able to find it.
Show me the way. As expected.
I mean,
fine work as always. A sorrow spinner. Hear me on my authority.
armor isn't really... I still have a whole nother
Getting
level, so
warmer.
armor's still relevant.
I think I'm finished here. Some assistance, please. Come on out. I caught a sobby. Felt that. This way feels right. Oh, yes. All banished for now. Some glass rock. In the name of Hades.
Oh. Swift flourish. You know, I think that's fine. Need it? No, I don't really need it. Let's take this. Go see Echo.
And there she is.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big, dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
This shall help.
Sure. Not the best, but I'll take it. Ooh, actually, I want this path to start.
Flourish. You'll burn.
Fucking punch ghosts, man.
That was good. I'm ready for you.
That went well.
I think I can finally go.
Onward to Final Charon. Overworld route is hard. I think they did a really good job with it. Oh, not good being sick, but at least you're better now.
This should help. In the name of Hades. More of this tainted gold.
Alrighty, onward to Puppet Out.
The guardian at the gates of hell.
this build's really dumb.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bend low in shame.
You're looking better already.
Where'd we go?
Almost there. Clean.
Take a look at your tooth. And down we go.
Here goes. Not much farther now. It worked.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
It's no use.
Go see Dad as always.
Moonlight guides you. It hurts my heart to see you like this, Father. But it brings me peace and strength. Helps that this chamber isn't crawling with satyrs.
Oh, they have sense enough to keep their distance from me. Or perhaps Cerberus. Well, if seeing me in this pitiable state should spur you to your fullest wrath, then so be it.
That's not quite it. I don't feel loathing or hatred. Elsewhere in Tartarus, perhaps, but not here. Not anymore.
It's pink for
I
the
just
Hades
hope
one.
my
That's fun.
presence doesn't cause you further pain.
No. The only pain is that your mother and I, your brother, this dog, that we were not... We could not be there to see you grow. Each time I see you now, it fills an absence that was there. I'll go.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
You'll be avenged. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Pathetic.
Yeah, I think I'll get greedy. I'll take the Zeus.
You again. Let's go, Homer.
To you on your journey to our mountaintop, my niece. We lost contact with you somewhere on your way, just when it seemed you were so close. Well, don't despair, and don't relent either.
Hail, Princess, light of the moon.
Pure gold. Huh.
Alrighty.
Lost it buzzing. Hold still.
Ready, triple palm. Go for it. I think I'll just go for it.
Last chamber.
I'm not taking the building, we're just going.
Some marble. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater strength.
Surprise.
Alright. 4 Death Defiance, most of my health.
quick dip.
Old grudge is nice. Should be good.
Kronos!
Kronos!
Welcome to my house.
It ain't yours, bitch.
So what have you done with the three fates? You would incur the wrath of all chthonic gods, as though the wrath of all Olympus weren't enough.
Oh, I banished them. Where I cannot say or when. In any event, they trouble us no longer with their manipulative weavings. Now what happens now is entirely up to us. Be gone.
Blast you,
Let us
Father.
invite some guests. You impertinent. Preposterous.
This is so much damage.
Can't go full blast. Not finished.
Youthful vigor, nothing more. Poor girl.
I actually find phase 2 a lot easier than phase 1.
I grow quite weary of this dour place.
I think I should be good.
2, 1. What's this? I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Oh, close. Easy.
My age, perhaps, is catching up with me. Time cannot.
That was one of the easiest downward runs I've ever had.
For Cerberus.
Very strong.
For me. He's gone for now.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millennium that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Still haven't quite figured out our aspect. I think it's memory.
Return to Shadow now.
I think it's memory. But it could be nightmares. But it really feels like it's memory.
Adequate. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Hey, Mel. I mean...
Let's have a look around.
You showed that wretch again.
Shadow.
I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
Welcome, Lord Charon. As promised. Trade you.
All of your finest cocaine, thank you.
Well, well. You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. Hey, about Narcissus. I won't undo the curse you put on him, even if I could. He seems to be rather content, and besides, I can tell you truly believe he deserved it. Only problem is, that curse did nothing to aid Echo in her plight.
Echo. That was the nymph who put Narcissus on my list of things to do. You're telling me getting divine retribution with no strings attached wasn't enough to put her mind at peace?
Correct. You evened the score between them, though you didn't set things right for either one. They had to set things right for themselves.
With your help and encouragement, I guess. Same difference to me, long as neither one ends up much better off. Sounds like you lectured both of them, so I'm sure it's close.
So you don't care how they end up, as long as they're even?
You're catching on.
Death to Kronos, sir.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side despite your indiscretions. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, because I only told her so much about my indiscretions, as you call them. Then, when we reunited after death, I had to tell her the rest. She had spent her best years awaiting an unfaithful man.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
Surprisingly enough, it did.
Concentrate.
Okay, I have all the shadow I need. I need one more dark and 400 more psyche in order to, I'm assuming, max out grasp at 30.
Excellent.
Get this to level 5 first, because the axe is straight LDX.
Zorfat, our connection is complete.
Oh, wow, I have all the aspects of Millennium to level 5. Let's go. Oh, no, I don't. What am I missing? Ah, dual blade. Aspect of Victoria. I love this aspect a lot. I feel like the Thanatos is also very strong. Or not Thanatos, sorry, Charon. Aspect of Charon. I should try to get a Nightmare. I'll probably do that when we get back. What do we have? What is the easiest, quote-unquote easiest? One fear up top?
By will of night.
We'll do one fear up top.
Charon.
When we get back. Alright. BRB, don't go anywhere.
break the siege.
I was born for this.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Yes. What a stench. Fall. You feel that, Zorafat? Into Aphira. Fixed the barrier, did they? I'll send you to your graves. Got you. Shades, I release you. Boulder.
One from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Fired up.
Famous, I hear. Mean bastard. Big. All meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well. Hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
My silver's come alive. What's for delivery? Looking forward to this. One moment. I can't.
Artemis and I weren't always close, each keeping to ourselves and all, but working with you in Heck brought us closer. We were so busy sneaking around, helped knowing we didn't have to sneak around each other.
Very well. Almost through. Olympus, I accept this message. Our bond renewed. Here's the gold. Olympus, I accept this message. Such strength. Well, this was lovely. It's Charon.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
My strength reborn. Thank you for your service.
That time already.
How is it you detain me every time, yet the mighty Heracles can rampage through the city all he likes and never has to deal with you? Or so he says.
It's called a double standard, little sheep. Don't need my eye to know he's way bigger than you. You can knock me out for a nice short nap. He can knock me into next week. No thanks.
Delivery arrived. Best switch keepsakes there. Lord Hermes.
Mortals, they like giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning hot. She even visits me now and again.
Because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Something else. To the next vessel. Sink or swim. Flame sigil. Now for the captain's wheel.
You have this, man.
Let's do it.
interrupt?
Hello. Be safe, Icarus. Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly. Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Melly. But as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. All yours.
Thank you.
Good night.
Off he goes.
Dash of oil, drop of wine.
Iron.
Apple pieces, olives, figs. Oh, you're back.
Together we shine.
What has the world come to, little miss? Living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways. What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you. Go now with grace.
Thank you for having me. Smite them. And now to set a course. Got you. Enough of this. Interlopers. Feast on this ship, not me. show you the way. Good. They never learn. New course needs to be set. In the name of Hades. Flame of the hearth. By her grace.
Thought that was you. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Heads up! That does it!
disk drive. That's something.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve, as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
One step closer comes the surface-seeking princess to Olympus and the gods. Yet certain other steps remain ere her tale here is to unfold in full.
No!
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, another night. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Thank you for waiting.
The Queen of Olympus favors you. I've been attempting what you said before, to focus on a present state of mind. It's proving difficult, because my mind invariably drifts to many possibilities of negative outcomes.
I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope.
Hope. I much prefer a sense of certainty. It's odd to think that my sisters, the Fates, to others represent sheer chance. Matters beyond one's control. Yet to me, they made everything so clear. I'd rather trust than hope.
You can do both. Looks like Eris is back. Salutations.
What's up, babe? Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
I salute you.
Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
Beasts. Saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
Our cauldron. Broker? Here you are. Here you'll grow strong. What say the Arcana? So that's it. All right. The purse. For the realm. Heading out. Death to Kronos.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Good. Good. Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. Does there remain a place for beauty and for objects of desire in a world such as this? The goddess Aphrodite must think so, and you look down as allies. I believe it a worthwhile cause. This world was born of a certain desire, after all. They seem a reason to refute.
I'll use this well. And now for you. Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Observe.
Adequate. I need this.
Silk and low. Is it truly you? Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... it's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness.
Are you sure you're all right here? I can scarce go 50 paces in these woods without having to defend myself.
I'm comfortable alone. I have my little lair, I've sustenance, and I have my weaving. I no longer even need a loom and thread. I'm grateful. And I do so appreciate you visiting. Come back again, won't you? Do you like it?
There.
There. Do come again, won't you?
You won't stop me. Mindless wretch. Brilliant Apollo, your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome. The world's been through worse times than this, cousin. So I am told, at least. I've not seen anything this bad. Still, it's nothing we can't handle, right?
This one.
The welcome solitude.
A gift. Moonlight sorry. Habit. Great Eye of Night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. Please make your choice. I see something of use.
Aid me. Smite them. Open. I can use this. Go on, Tula. And caught. I caught a figment.
Come. Stop.
You need a lift, because I've got one. 3, in fact.
Let's pick up the pace.
How about...
Come on. Accept this message. The Forge of the Heavens.
Ah.
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been placed somewhere within your father's realm. But all that ceased once Kronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him. Arise, sisters! How about this? That never used to miss. Good. Return to Shadow now.
Oh. Kronos.
Ah, there you are. Why, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then, which one would help? Very well. out. They got through. How about... Let's begin. Hideous thing. The force of fire. Hit me then. Just me. Hail, almighty chaos. The fates won't mind. Ensnared. Tucked away. Drown in it. Olympus, I accept this message. Hail, boatman.
She's back. I'd like to introduce Jenny on strings and Roxy on percussion. Ready, gals?
Peace and quiet. Interesting. To the fields. It's so... ugh. This horrid feeling. Just a trick of the mind. Lycaeans. This is my father's realm. There. There. That was all of them. There's the bell. Oh, don't you hiss at me. Venomous fiends. In the name of Hades. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort. Even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Thank you, my friend.
My friend. Friend.
Mine. Flourish. secured. Greater focus. This was stolen from us. Lycaeans. For safekeeping. Olympus, I accept this message. That was my boon. Heads up.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
Some tears. Authorized personnel only. The tooth. Uneven trade. Unseen. Kronos awaits. They'll know I'm here.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
I'll see you soon, Titan. Hades. Marble.
Why pick the refuse from this notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side?
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know. When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we left you in her care.
And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow.
Good. She was... well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude. Fine. There.
Hold on, Father. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. One of the leaders of this satyr cult. Ugh, that stench. In the name of Hades.
The fates are gone then, yes, according to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Oh, gorgeous. If pride and vanity are truly weaknesses, then I'm about to let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
Sorry.
little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
My heart. More coming. Something there. Stay where you are. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Come, you thieves. Won't work. This one, please. Olympus, I accept this message. Fine work as always. Excellent. Refreshing.
Do not presume to test my patience here. A moment passes, then another, and another. I have names for them in every measure, you know? The very brief ones. The ones that linger.
If you're quite finished, I'll try not to take up more than a few of the very brief ones you mentioned.
I understand the need to cut time down to smaller bits, I do. Hours cut down to minutes. Minutes cut down to seconds. Because the whole of it, my girl, is too much to fathom. How about you? Come forth, my subjects. Got you. Such rancor. Observe. My subjects have been waiting for this. Time grows short. Perhaps a change of scenery is best. What now? Your final moments. Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
I think not. Wretched girl. What? Brought low once more. For what? Some grains of sand. May all my kin be damned. Got it. Such power. Got you, you wretch.
Seek not to know what happened to the terrifying princess of the underworld. The time shall come when all shall be made clear.
Return to Shadow now.
The fates were on my side. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him.
Oh, finally.
What now?
Heard the
Begging
good
your
news.
pardon, Shades, Lord Morris. You must know something of the nocturnal arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't. What now? Katoski Onoski. It is done. Denied. In you go. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell. So mote it be. You're here, Lord Charon. Right on time. Order approved. This one.
All that you take from the earth shall be returned.
Hey. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
You don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
There's no such question in my mind. And what do you even know about fairness or who deserves what?
You almost had me going there.
Headmistress is away. Interesting. Grow strong. What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
May we converse? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing. Watch out with those, will ya?
Lim and Horus, awaken.
I know that sound all right.
I can see even deeper now.
Hip sinuses.
Go.
Impressive work.
What to cast? Lord Charon always delivers.
I have been muted since break. I hate everything. I wish there was a way that stream would yell at you, like OBS or something. Because, like, Discord yells at you. Hey, you're muted. I mean, I'm hitting the hardware mute button, so it's not like the stream could even be aware. But, like, ugh. Okay, well, I am calling in here. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, everybody else hanging out, that I was muted for the past 2 hours, but it is what it is. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I am glad that it was at least entertaining while you were cooking. I am going to call it here, though. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. And I'm going to go cry that I has muted for half the stream. Okay, bye.